Great Ugly Goblin or Crude Bent Blade or Bothersome Noisemaker. They're all pretty close. I'm kind of partial to these 2 drops. Plunder is also reasonable. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the blue card, the Plunder. Valley or Bilbo? I mean, Bilbo is the best card by so much. These guys are totally replaceable. Oin's okay, but... I'm gonna take Oin's, Sunlight, Patient Instructor. Patient Instructor is pretty good. Some of my Sunlight's also really good. Yeah, we got Bard. Do we take Lakeshore or do we take Short Sword? Probably Lakeshore. Uh, I don't know. Draft is far too fluid of a thing to have a set rule. Carnell, I just started. Don't have an answer for you. I don't know. I've never played with this card. I've had my opponents play it, and it's like sometimes been great, sometimes been unplayable. I don't know how to think about it. Hobbit Hole, when I got Bilbo Luckware already, it certainly has some value. I like the Garrison. Is the Garrison better than... I don't know, what are we nurturing in Blue-White? Some sort of saga, I guess. Yeah, this says higher upside. Blue-White land. Quarrel's here, and so is this. Isn't Enchanted River's Grass terrible? I know it's the only removal we have in Blue-White, but... I'd rather just not have this card in my deck. Yeah, the Recruit Saga, that's what it is, right? Spatula is going to be great if I get some, like, dwarf stuff going on, but I don't know if I want to have 3 tap lands in my deck, though. It sucks that this card is bad. This seems like a card that appeals to me as a player, but it's so unbelievably bad. I mean, I think this is better than the second Lake Town. This card is just so unbelievably bad, too. Like, I don't understand. Got some Feely the Pathfinder. But we don't have any dwarves yet. I mean, just pumping your team is fine, but... We gotta take this plunder, right? You basically can't play blue-white unless you have at least one plunder. Ideally, you want two. I just kick the playing field running the white-blue? I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that term. What does kick the playing field mean? No, you can't run blue-white without this card. We have a lot of these bards. Thing is, like, this is actually... Bard doesn't work that well with Bilbo. Because you draw the card after the damage is dealt. But... I do like Garrison with Bard. It's like a good receptacle for life-linking counters. The Babala is also really good. This guy is pretty decent. Whenever we take this, maybe we'll get a red dwarf for our Feely. We probably want at least one of these in our deck. I've already got two Babalers. I want at least one of these. 1/2s are hard to come by. Oh, you're talking about that counselor fellow? Now I understand what you said. In what scenario would you take the last stand? I will let other people have the pleasure of playing last stand. This guy just is unplayable, right? This is a dwarf for our Feely. I love me a gray dog. We have two Bilbos, two Bards, but I think probably not gonna work for us. Probably not playing this unless I get the Saga. Which, I don't know, I guess white maybe not have been open. We got a pretty late stone by sunlight, and like, maybe there's some sort of white-red gamer that's just vacuuming up everything. Even the night, but we don't have a lot to rebuy yet. But we have stone my sides are really gonna get back. Do we need one of these in our deck? Or do we just take the long nuisance? Or do we splash the Misty Mountains Raider? I mean, this Elrond is good for 7 mana on Feely, but I feel like we're not really concerned about that. Maybe I want the first nuisance. Yeah, I mean, I only have like long body Grey Dog, one mountain in this. Yeah, and we could do it. Now we did get the Mountain King thing. Got the 1/3. Kind of flooded on 3s in white blue, huh? The patient instructor is good, but just has so many 3s. You need a patient instructor to be like a 2-mana 2/1. Second plunder or counselor number 2? Probably just a second counselor, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Maybe I should take plunder with what I've got. Yeah. You like counselor more than the second plunder? I don't have any ways to like benefit from discarding right now though. Somebody just vacuumed all of them up. I have no thoughts on Hobbit so far. Do I want Nurturer now that I've got the Mountain King's return, maybe? I don't need 3 Lake Towns. I ended up getting no removal spells. None of the 5-mana deal 5s. None of the 4-mana uncommons. It's a bit unfortunate. Didn't even get any cards that... We only got 1 flashback card. There was another blue-white drafter at the table. There had to have been, right? But somebody just vacuumed up all the cards for blue-white. Nope, not playing Lord of the Rings. Yeah, classic white-blue, no removal, no flying. Pretty bad. This deck seems pretty hopeless. Question is, do I play the second Nurturer? I mean, can't you say that about any set, Professor League? I don't know if you're really saying anything with that statement. Like saying when you're on the play and have a good draw that you're likely to win is just like saying the sky is blue, right? I think we could have taken a 3-mana Bilbo over the 2-mana one. Which, of course, we would never do. 3-mana Bilbo's whatever, but... Get rid of Spatula, or do I get rid of... Spider? Probably need to... Man, I guess I could get rid of Counselors, too. Enemy not perfecting on the play has not been great here. Well, maybe I did things in the wrong order here. Yeah, not having any magnificent ends has not been great. Let's swap these two, maybe. Oh, wow, 1 through 6 on the play. That is some impressive stuff. Very impressive stuff. How do they do it? Yeah. Well, 1 through 6 when I'm on the draw is not enough. My draw wasn't good enough as I didn't have Magnificent End. I think if I'm on the play, I actually win that. Because I can bother the Gandalf, but... Yeah, I mean, I could have... it could have been another Mirkwood Nurturer instead. Like, any of those cards I had could have been a Mirkwood Nurturer instead. If I bounced the Mountain King return, we actually might win that game, right? We're just casting Mountain King's return every turn. Also, if our opponent doesn't have the nut perfect 1 through 6 on the play, I think they'd miss any one of those drops, we're probably fine. But when your opponent nut perfects, you need to have some sort of tempo positive removal, and I didn't have any in my entire draft pool, so probably not playing the Timeless Qualifier. Timeless seems like a pretty shit format. How many of these Mirkwood Nurturers am I playing? I'm just playing one. I could play a second one. I think Spatula is better than the Boulder in this deck. Maybe I should have just got to Lake Town. I kind of wanted to Bilbo away one of my 1/1s here. As we just take it. We're not doing a very good job of drawing spells. I don't know how we're gonna beat the 2/2. I'm not sure we can. I'm not sure we can beat Lonely Mountain in this deck. Oh, we could do that. I didn't even know we had that card in our deck. First time we've seen it. Why are we getting niced? Enemy curved out 1 through 5 and lost. Forgot I had this card in my deck. Our deck is a lot better when we draw it. Or do we need this to, like, have a win condition in the air? Is it better than Short Sword, maybe? Or is it better than Spatula? This is a really hard-hitting flyer. Short Sword is, slow? Slow? I don't know. I don't think slow is the term to describe this. Like, do you think Dwarven Short Sword is slow? I don't. Like, do you think Ori Keeper of Songs is slow? I guess I don't know what slow means. Drop a Garrison? Or isn't Garrison the best receptacle for Bard the Bowman? Like, isn't Garrison better than Short Sword? I wanted to play the Spatula because I wanted to be able to get storied. It's really hard for me to get storied in this deck, right? It's also a good thing to get back with Bilbo. I like the Spatula. Yeah, I guess I think maybe we're not seeing eye to eye on what slow means. Uh, Evasive win conditions, like, are not supposed to block the turn you play them. It's like saying Long Lake Nuisance is slow. Is Long Lake Nuisance slow? You may have an idea, and maybe we're not. Maybe we're not agreeing on the correct terminology that we can use to describe the card. The Ravenhill is a win condition. It allows me to win games when my opponent has a rare land that makes a 2/2 ground creature every turn. It doesn't matter whether it's slow, medium, fast, supersonic. None of that stuff. Those are not words that matter to describe the situation. I'm on the draw again. But I mean, if I draw a 2-drop, this hand is fine. Maybe we'll draw a 2-drop in 2 cards. Or maybe our opponent's playing blue-white and it doesn't matter. Do I play this? I'm not gonna cycle it for the halfling. Like, not every card needs to be bigger than every card your opponent plays the turn you play them. think a more relevant heuristic to evaluate it with is 4 mana card that dies to Pinecone Strike. But I mean, my whole deck dies to Pinecone Strike, so that's like not a very valid comparison. Well, we seem pretty giga dead here. Our opponent has 2 plunders, and we have 0 in the mirror match. We seem pretty giga dead. I don't know, is there a reason not to block? Okay, guys, I should have played this guy first. Whoops. Or maybe I was supposed to play this guy. I wanted to play this guy after this guy, though, right? I just think that in my draft I thought blue-white was open and it just wasn't. Like, so there was just another blue-white player at the table, which was kind of frustrating that it happened that way, but I think basically you can't be blue-white unless you have Bard's Company. Or you get an early, like, Mountain King's Return plus something else, but... Am I gonna get Bilbo'd here? Looks like I might be getting Bilbo'd, look weird. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Lord of the Rings. Not really interested in it. Enemy went in the tank for 2 minutes and decided that taking my Philly was the correct play. It must have been a very challenging thing to think about. I think this is my first time drafting blue-white, and boy, was it a mistake. Well, I shouldn't have listened to chat. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Listening to chat is a classic blunder. Well, I've been streaming every day, piece of piece. Maybe you just don't like Dragon Warrior 4. That is a pretty aggressive attack. Got the combo. Seems good. I guess I don't need to discard my 3/3 here. I could discard Bilbo here, but I can get it back with Bilbo, right? I'd have to spend 4 mana. I have to give them a 2/2 because I didn't make a 1/1 last turn. Yeah, maybe next time. I messed up not discarding this, I guess. How big is this guy? 4 cards, 8 cards. It's gonna be a 5/3. This is a 4/3. I guess we might as well just. No notifications? I may have notifications turned off. I don't know. I might like the 3/3 dwarf. No, this guy is filler. Um, am I just dead? What happens if I swing out? This blocks this blocks this. They take 6, go to 3. Wonder if I was supposed to, like, find the second luck wearer here instead of play this guy. Is that better, you think? We put this on the human for lethal. They block these two, they take 6? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, this is potentially lethal next turn. I make a 1/1. Oh. I have what? I have 2 lands left in my deck? Wait, did I just die? Unbelievable. I went 1/3 with this deck. Untapped overlay not working. I don't know what you're talking. Are you talking about vertical? Or are you talking about highlight? Well, this deck was terrible, so... Turns out a deck with no removal spells, no tempo positive removal spells, and being on the draw every game was an unsuccessful draft. I'm never doing that again. Hey Leo Trotsky, thanks for the prime. I mean, it was just more that blue-white was not open in the draft, so... Should have been blue-red, probably. Also some pretty unplayable decks playing some pretty unplayable cards. So that wasn't very pleasant. I've never played with this card. I never played blue-green. I know it's the worst in the format. I guess I don't know what it takes to be blue-green in this format. I'm not cutting black-red with bull. That's not a thing. There's no cutting black-red. Pack one, pick one. Hunter is not decent. Hunter is a pretty bad card. Take Crew Bent Blade or Old Fat Spider. Or I could take Dory. Like Ragged Short Spear or Stony Voiced Goblins. Oh, we get a 7th pick, Bilbo's Deadly Slice. Or Magnificent End, or Thrower's Map. I don't think the interaction with draw 2 mechanics is really one of the motivating factors here. Yo, dog. Been a while. I don't really like that uneasy partings card. Card's pretty good. So is Gandalf. So this card, I think that card's better than it looks, but there's also Plunder. Yeah, but Tony, I'm not really sure what I don't know what optimal means. I think not really sure where you're going with that, but I mean the drafts are you draft what's open. If blue red is what's open, then you draft that. If blue green is what's open, you draft that. I don't know what optimal win rate means in this context. Maybe my first Hobbit hole or my first old or second old fat spider. Old fat spider is pretty good with bothersome noisemaker. I got gray dogs, so like the Hobbit holes are less important. I want my first Bilbo, my first Oin. First Bilbo doesn't seem that bad. But Oin draws 2 for my guys. I'm not the biggest fan of this card. I think that card is just incredibly mid. Like the map. The Moment of Glory, which I think will be good in this deck. Could be what we splash white for. But I think the first map is really good. It just angers me that this card is so bad. This is exactly the type of card that I would want to play in my decks, but it's just so horrific. Why is this here? Is this card really good? Aren't both these kind of good? A last pick quarrel is something. Another Pinecone Strike. First nuisance or this card would be great, but first nuisance or first Bilbo Baggins? Probably first nuisance. We're kind of vulnerable to any sort of deal one effect or Gandalf Spark starters that our opponents have, but I don't know what we're gonna do about it. We kind of need a plunder here, but getting our first Hobbit hole for Bilbo, maybe? Or another nuisance. Can you have too many nuisance? Or do we take, like, Ravenhill Flock to have more of a win condition? I'm gonna take my first Hobbit hole here, maybe. Maybe we don't need it with Thor's map. I'm not sure. Flock of Nuisance sucks. Sorry to hear that. Every time my opponent plays it, I lose. I think my opponents are just getting lucky. This card is just ass, right? But I don't know. Maybe we can have one. Every time I feel like I should play this card, it's a mistake, but... And I really want to play Moment of Glory in this deck, but... An enchantment for swapping. I don't know what that means. Alright, Bilbo came back. I taking sagas doesn't seem like a thing that happens in this format, right? Not really sure what the context is of what you're saying. $16 land seems okay with Bilbo and two Bilbo at 2 and 1 Bilbo at 1. And the Thor's map and a short spear and a Grey Dog. Seems okay. Grasp kills army tokens. Yeah, but so does uneasy partings. I don't know. I when we're discussing what a card does, reading to the streamer the text of the card is not a good start to your statement. Like, Grasp is good because it comes into play and taps your opponent's creature and removes all counters from it. Like that. I can read the card. I know what it does. We need to go a little bit beyond reading the text of the card to tell me some sort of go a little bit deeper. Okay. Huh. Funny how that works out. We're getting good gamed? That was unexpected. Drawing 10 lands was probably not the best start to have. We need to draw our enchanted rivergrasp here. Drawing enchanted rivergrasp, we're probably fine, right? No. Pretty unlucky. It does suck that our 16 land deck drew 10 lands in our top 14 cards. It was a pretty sad state of affairs. Things could have gone better there for us. Okay, I guess we lose again. First strike thing after it pumps. I don't know. So that Tony, what you want me to play no spells on turn 2, and when our opponent attacks me, you want me to Pinecone Strike in response to them pumping? What if they attack me and then don't pump it? Why didn't they just deadly slice this guy that has before I targeted it? What are they doing? Oh, did it already have hexproof? Maybe it already had hexproof. The most anticipated set of this year is small set. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, they put a card on top. I'm just gonna target them, right? Oh, they wanted to draw stir up trouble, it seems. Oh, this sucks. If I do this and they get a 2/2. Doesn't seem like much of an upgrade for me. It's kind of a combo. I don't think enemy quite thought this one through. The enemy is just on all spells? Well, it's more like we don't have any creatures to give them because our army token is too big because of our noisemaker, right? We gotta win though. That's good. Yeah, it's possible that we just like skip limited until the next set. I don't know when does the next set come out? 3 weeks or something? September 29th. They gotta wait a month. Oh boy. Grasp, yeah, I think Grasp is just a really bad card. Bad versus all colors. It's surprising that it doesn't even say it can't be untapped. There are untap effects in the format, multiple of them. Unlike every other like claustrophobia they've made lately, it doesn't say tapped enchanted creature, it can't be untapped. I don't know why they know the correct template for these cards. I don't know why they wouldn't just always have that on there. But kind of annoying that this thing just makes it so this guy can't work yet. Kind of annoying. I don't really want to trade this nuisance for the Adder Cop, right? I don't know. Does that guy even matter? I don't know if that guy even matters. Well, if that ordinary bear turns into a 5/6, that would be pretty bad for us. I thought these were islands. They're forests? They're a green-black deck? I had no idea. I can target myself to try to mill my flashback cards, or I can target them. Get 7 cards in my graveyard. I'll target them. Got 3 spells. That's pretty good. Oh, hey. Goodbye. I can just block with these two, right? It killed a 2-3. Curious. Enemies seem to have wasted their removal spells and cards that really were not doing very much. Oh, they have another Stir of Trouble what they can't cast. This card is really bad in green-black. Yeah, that card is really, really bad in green-black. That is, you want 0 copies of that card in your green-black deck. You have no permanence to sacrifice to it. You're gonna sack your 4/5, or you're gonna sack your 6/7. I don't know, it's something about Bone Splinters that people just love. It has historically been a very bad card, but people just love having that effect in their deck. The last one that was good was the one from, like, Edge of Eternities, but because that one exiled and it could hit Spacecraft. Oh, that's not good news. I'm gonna get 4-3 to here and I'm gonna lose because I'm on the draw. That is what I'm thinking. That doesn't look... This is clearly a forest! Clearly this is a forest. Oh, it didn't exile? I swear it exiled. Maybe I'm supposed to play a copy of the Uneasy Partings in this deck. I don't like this card very much, but my opponents are playing cards I can't possibly beat. Okay. That was a good draw. I love my long streams. Yeah, well. Glad you enjoy watching. That's a dangerous card to have against me when I got 2 counselors. But that was a good draw. Do I play this, or do I leave open Confiscate? They didn't play anything on 5 mana. Is our hand just like a bunch of removal spells, maybe? Why is this blue-green land is curious to me. Why do they have a blue-green land in their white-black deck? Why do they have a green... Why do they have a green card? I don't know what's going on. I thought about leaving open Confusticate, but I need to progress my board. I'm not exactly in a winning board state currently, so I don't want to leave open this. Okay. Ah! That's a lot of rabbits. I could have killed this in response. Was that better? Maybe I should have done that instead. Could have done that instead. This is such a weird card. It's really hard to evaluate. It's supposed to be like, I guess, divination plus like prevent 4 to 8 damage. But it's like, it's so slow. This is a good way, this is a good turn to describe this card. It is definitely slow. Is countering this reasonable? I think maybe it's reasonable. I think countering this is reasonable. I draw a land, I can Tidings of War, then kill Master of Lake Town, and then attack with a 5/5, 6/6. That's pretty good. That seems reasonable. Although we kind of determined that their hand was full of removal spells, right? Oh, what if we just give them a 1/1? Is that just better? That is better, right? That's kind of sick. Now the question is, do we attack with our 2/2 army here? I don't think so. And we wait till next turn. We could have attacked with Patient Instructor and the 2/2 army. Maybe that was reasonable. That doesn't sound terrible. Ah! Wow, everybody just loves this card, man. They just love Stir of Trouble. It's really, really not very good. It's incredibly mid. Was hoping to draw a land there. Do I Enchanted River's Grasp on the Desolation Prowler? Probably. I mean, it just the issue is, do I think they're going to be playing something bigger than a 6/6? You can like River Grasp this guy and attack. Doesn't seem that great. I guess they already used 2 Stir of Troubles, so what are the odds they have a 3rd one in their hand? I mean, maybe the odds are 100%. Didn't draw a land for the Spark Spreader here. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. I don't really care what happens to this guy. Oh, was I supposed to play this guy first? I don't think so. I want to draw a land here. We did not draw a land. Okay. We did not draw a land there. A little sad. Our opponent's deck is kind of all over the place. What is the white card they're playing? Maybe it's a Philly? They have 2 white planes in their deck. Maybe it's the dwarf card? Could be. Spark Starter? We still didn't draw a land? What? Huh. Interesting. Oh, did I bottom 2 islands? Yeah, I guess I did. I just expected it to draw more lands at some point. Okay. What? Alright. I have 5 spells and 9 lands left in my deck. That is the first time I've ever seen this card in play. It is not going to do very much. That guy is just so mid-minus. This poor guy. He reads like he does anything, and he in fact does nothing. I guess that is the usual way of kings, right? What, were you my opponent? He's not Consecrated Sphinx in Annoying Procession. That is not at all basically what he is. That is not the great comparison you were thinking of. Consecrated Sphinx says whenever your opponent draws a card, you draw 2. So when you play it, you draw 2 on your opponent's draw step. Bard does not do that. Wasn't Bard the one that like killed Smog or something? I don't know. Like, shouldn't he be bigger than 5 toughness? Yeah, the other problem with comparing your Consecrated Sphinx is that Bard on its own doesn't do anything. It doesn't even let you draw 2 cards per turn. Consecrated Sphinx on its own was a 4/6 flyer that drew an extra 2 cards in your opponent's draw step. So, Bard is pretty poorly worded. Is Rivergrass better than this? Probably. I don't know. Deck is kind of mid-minus. But the format's kind of mid-minus, so I guess that's together. I don't know what Shorikai is, but... Did they change the font of the titles? This is pretty terrible, right? You think it's my settings? You think I have the ability to influence things in such a way? Bird probably sucks. Seems like they're missing a color. Yeah, it's a pretty hard set for sure. I mean, it's got 1-mana land cyclers in it. You need more energy. Did they call you like a B- streamer or something? Giving him the long dog, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings set was certainly a format of all time. I'm not really that eager to get back into it. But maybe I could be after this set. Do I give him the long dog? I'd rather just like Scry 2 play Apothecary. Probably Scry 2 play Apothecary, right? Ah, I've been given the Grey Dog, man. People are on to the Grey Dog. Can't stay away of black decks. It's easy, you just don't trap black cards. That's some expert level advice. Wow, they could have played a short sword. They got big plans. Ah! That card again? God damn it, dude. I guess we lose. Okay, I don't know about using a treasure to equip there. That seems maybe a bit mid. You trophied for the first time with Demir. Well, I got rid of their Magnificent End. Oh, could I attack? Oh, it's a 1-3, right. No, you're right, I could have blocked the doggo. I wasn't thinking. I don't know why they attacked with it. To be fair. They just knew I wasn't gonna block when they're tapped out. Oh, the dog has reach. I didn't even notice. Shame. I guess I could have tried to mill them out. When they have Lonely Mountain, I could have tried to mill them out. Although without Plunder, I'm not milling anybody out, right? One of the problems with this deck is that I didn't get any Plunders. Oh! Oh! No, that was the wrong block. Okay, that was a bad block. Whoops. Whoops. I meant to, they have a +2/+2 here. I'll just concede out of embarrassment if they have it. It's fine. I probably wasn't winning that game anyway. Oh, we got our entry fee back, so I'll take it. Yeah. That was a bad double block. This is pretty miserable. I am not having a good time. This is pretty miserable. I don't know if that'll probably not. But non-collectors box events are generally not very good. Oh, this is pretty miserable. Yeah, I meant to double block with the Lakeshore and the counselors there, not the 2-1. If I'd done that, then they would have used the Bofer, and then I could have pineconed it, but I misclicked on the Bilbo. Uh I thought I was gonna try to have some fun with this, and then because the contender drafts are open, the contender drafts for the Hobbit. I usually farm those for a bunch of gems, but this format is just so miserable. I don't know. It's weird, like Marvel, I was having a good time with Marvel. Despite White being really good in that set, I was having a good time with it. I really like the blue-black artifact strategy, but I can't. This set is just really not doing it for me. When the coin flip win? I don't think the variance is the issue. You're playing a card game, there's variance everywhere. Well, we first picked Bilbo in the first 2 drafts. Do we do it again? Well, the best card is Pathmaker, right? Either Pathmaker or Crew Bentblade. Blacksmith is okay. Probably the 3 best cards. Could try blue-black. I haven't tried blue-black yet. Did blue-white and blue-red. I should have trophy with that blue-red deck. I wasn't. I was so disinterested in the games that I wasn't even playing properly. Do you take Desolation Prowler or Crew Bin Blade number 2? Prowler's gotta be better, right? Prowler's gotta be better than Crew Bin Blade number 2. I don't think variance is the reason why you wouldn't like this set. I think there not being tempo positive removal, plentiful tempo positive removal is part of it. I mean, the best card is Magnificent End, but I don't know about the black-white strategy. You can take Azog and try to maintain blackness, but Azog's kind of a mid card, right? It's not bad, it's just mid, right? We're not going to be Esper good stuff. This doesn't cost life, and it's using it on enemy creatures is actually like pretty good. Like if your opponent has an army and a big creature, you can kill the big creature and then kill the army, and it's like this with like a Chupacabra at that point. That's pretty good. 3-mana Chupacabra. It's also pretty good to like pay 2 life on Desolation Prowler, attack for 4, then turn it into a 4/4, so you don't have to pay 2 life every turn. I mean, this is the best card by quite a lot. Black-white seems like it might be open, but I don't want to be black-white. Do I? Pearl's not bad, but I passed Pathmaker, which is like the best green card, so I don't know. Green doesn't seem like it's going to be open to me. Is it possible to change views so you can better see the cards? No. You don't see the cards better like this. But then you don't see these cards over here. Well, I haven't really seen anything here. Go take another Rage in the Valley, I guess. You must be watching on vertical mode. I'm gonna guess that's why you're saying that. And I haven't come up with a way to do vertical in the draft yet. But it's possible that one day I will get off my ass and do it. That day is not today. This is kind of neat with the Zog. iPad too small to read anything. I don't know. Yeah, nobody drafts like this. I don't know. That is not a way to draft things, because you want to be able to see where the cards go in your curve. Man, I don't hate Confusticate. Don't hate Old Thrush. I do kind of hate on easy partings. Giving him the gray dog. Yeah, I mean, I have an untapped plugin, and you can maybe highlight cards, or you can look at the cards from there. I'm not. Golem or Golem? I think other than black, I don't know if we're really gonna commit. We don't really have another color yet. These blue cards are all kind of whatever, right? Golem is really good. I don't know. I don't like this Golem that much in blue-black, is it? Doesn't seem that good. It is kind of neat that I can discard it to Bilbo and get it back with the treasure from Grey Dog. Can also flicker it for 2 more life from this thing. It's also a 2-drop. I feel like Golem is better. Basically never unhappy to have this card. I'm not sure if Gnashing of Teeth is better than Deadly Slice. And the Exile comes up every now and then, I guess. Alright, Misty Mountain Raider or Plunder. We do have Grey Dogs to cast the Misty Mountain Raider. So Misty Mountain Raider is the answer. Got Old Thresh for it as well. Probably having my first Hobbit hole is good. Got some halflings to find. Flashing back the Eagle's Rescue on an Azog is kind of neat. I don't hate that idea. Stir up trouble. We've got some tokens lying around, I think. My first Plunder. First Plunder seems like it's worth it. Can you have too many Grey Dogs? I'm not sure we can. Hey Shahar. You came at a bad time. We're lamenting how not fun this format is, so. Not much going on here except depressed old man tries to rekindle the spark. Nah, I think sealed's better than draft. Well, we got some great cards, except we're not these colors. I guess we just take our second Misty Mountain Raider. I don't know, once I figured out that Grey Dog was just like an insanely good card and sealed, things started looking up a lot better. I was playing 3 and 4 color decks all the time and doing well with them. Got like 2 trophies on the last day. It sucks. I really want this guy, but can't be passing Riddle Master. Why don't I play Lord of the Rings? I don't play flashback drafts of any ability. I don't do those. So I've already drafted them hundreds of times. I'm not really interested in drafting them again. It's like asking me why don't I go into my Steam library and play a game that I bought 5 years ago. Just like I don't do it because I don't do that. It's not a thing I do. I mean, you're welcome to do that if you enjoy doing that. I don't. Don't think we need more than one Eagle's Rescue. I've already got a Mirkwood Nurturer. Do I take a second Plunder? I don't have that many ways to discard it. My blue is actually like just barely open in this draft, wasn't it? Wasn't really open at all. I first picked Bilbo, and then we just like never saw another blue card. Kinda depressing, actually. Well, that is a lot of milling. 7 hits for it? That's probably enough. Nuisance, maybe? Either Nuisance or Grasp. I'm not going to do the Grasp True Bent Blade combo, though. Yeah, maybe we don't play this. He's kind of mid-minus, isn't he? I mean, I to say that Lord of the Rings is better than Hobbit, I don't know about that one. I think maybe it got some rose-tinted glasses there. I thought I remember Lord of the Rings being pretty panned as a format when it was legal. Maybe you're just looking for a reason to do anything other than the Hobbit draft, which I can't really blame you, but I don't think resorting to that is maybe the best course of action. I think part of the thing I like about drafting is the competition. Like, it's one of the reasons I hate best of 3, despite it being better value a lot of the time, is that the competition is very bad in best of 3. And so, like, sure, I 3-0 a bunch, but, like, I don't have fun in any of the games as my opponents are playing unplayable cards and they're missing onboard tricks, and it's just not fun. And the problem with flashback drafts is that 90% of your opponents are completely clueless. And the competition is not very strong. And I'm not very interested in drafting a format where the opponents are, through no fault of their own, but they don't know what they're doing. So, like, the people in the draft pod don't know what they're doing. The enemies in the draft don't know what they're doing. So that's just not a thing I'm very interested in doing. But if you want to do that, you are welcome to do that. If you would rather watch a streamer do that, then I wish you the best of luck in finding a streamer to do that. But I think you'll find that the ring tempts you is not a very fun mechanic. You loved it? Well, then sounds like you should play Lord of the Rings Flashback. You enjoy it more? Wow, good job. That's great. I'm glad you found something that you can enjoy. You like the dogs? Yeah, the dogs are amazing. If you're wondering why I didn't attack on turn 2, this is the reason why. Yeah, this was like one of the best commons. Just really, really good card. You like dogs? Oh, dogs. Yeah, I like dogs. High keys always throw dogs and deals. Gnashing of Teeth would be pretty good here. I don't know, Turtles wasn't that bad. It wasn't good, but... That's a lot of damage. You think they play +2/+2 pump spell in their deck? It's the only way I lose, right? I guess I'll block. We could have done this, or we could have left open Confisticate and be bother, but I think anything that kills me, this wouldn't stop, right? The +2/+2 pump spell just doesn't stop. Okay, looks like they don't have it. I mean, then they don't have to block with Bard, right? Against blue-white, you're supposed to say even, right? I think you're supposed to say even, not odd. Is it they have Magnificent End? Maybe I was supposed to say odd. The only way is to kill that they have to kill Golem or odd and blue-white, right? I don't know, but I didn't know they were blue-white when I played it, right? Maybe I did. I don't think so. Got the combo. Well, only if they have an army card. Yikes. Oh boy. This seems fine. 1/3 draw card. It's like not great, but the 1/3 body is like weirdly pretty decent. That was a good hit. Hmm. Thorwind's a tough one. Got some rares. Rares in our opponent's dwarf deck. Wow, that is really bad. Do we think doing this is better or doing this? I don't know how we're gonna get out of this. It's gonna take probably a combination of multiple cards, so I probably need to flashback the plunder. Am I just DOB? Kind of DOB, I don't know. Too many rare red white rares is not a strategy that I am very well equipped to defeat. With my pie, I love commons. Red white rares and uncommons. Our opponent has not played a common yet. Oh no, they played these two. These two are commons. I don't know. I guess maybe I needed to draw Mystic, the 5-mana 4/4. Yep. Yeah, I should have done this pre-combat. I would have could have gotten an army token if I attacked and we were fine, right? Yeah, should have done that pre-combat. Goodness gracious. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to pick up a land there. There's 3 lands left in my deck. 3 lands, 10 spells. We You're dead on board? I don't know what you want me to do about it. I would have been fine if I'd drawn 2 and played this pre-combat the 2 turns ago, but they figured it out. They're good gaming me. All right, red, white, rare gamer. I would have been fine if I had a 2/2 army token there. Needed one more spell. I'll tell you what, I'm not doing a very good job of having rares in my decks lately, am I? In fact, the only rare in this deck is Azog. Oh no, I got Golem as my second rare. I don't know if Azog really counts as a rare. I mean, it technically does. Has anyone ever used Merkwood Nurture to bounce Golem? To reset it? A few times. Drafting the Demir strategy? I guess you could be Golgari and still do it. Any chance we just make it put a counter on it to attack for 4? I want to play a garbage creature in case they have Crew Ben played as the 3-drop. So there's a chance that it's actually this like Bilbo's Deadly Slice, and we're gonna spew the game because we didn't draw a card off Golem. They gonna just like start trouble? I don't know. Did I spew the game not drawing a card off it? I feel like we really needed a card. Like, is 4 damage worth a card? Probably. With the context of my hand, I probably wanted to draw a card. Maybe not, I guess I had... with plunders, I can see most of my deck. But I mean, if they had Deadly Slice or this, it was wrong for me to put a counter on this, right? So the odds of them having one of those two are pretty high. Did we do this or try to find a 2-drop? We do this, and if they have another Crew Bend Blade or a removal spell, then GG, I guess. Smog. Looks like a smog. I don't know. I think I just spewed the game here. I spewed the game not drawing a card with the Golem. It was just too much of a mistake. Oh, I thought I was just unequipping the Goblin Plate Mail. I actually gave their guy +1/+1. That was probably a mistake. It's actually the first time I've had that interaction come up. Oh, it's not going to save me 2 life, because now they can equip the Crude Bent Blade, and I'm just going to take the damage anyway, right? I spewed this game. I think this game was perfectly winnable if I just draw a card off Golem, but I did not, so I just spewed it. Because if I'd drawn a card off Golem, I could have found a mountain for the Misty Mountain Raider off the Thrush, and then everything would have been fine. I just spewed the game. It's fine. Pretty unlosable game. Put it directly in the trash can. Turn 2 Golem on the play. Classic. Classic trash can middleman. This is a pretty bad hand. I automatically think less of someone whenever they emote hello. I don't know if anybody else thinks the same way. You don't think the same way? I just assume they're a filthy casual, I have no idea what they're doing. There's some sort of filthy initiate mage. I'm the darkest mage. I don't even need a title. Darkest mage is my title. Pathetic. I can't beat that card. I'm just gonna counter it. They can just equip it to their creatures and I'm toast. Maybe I was supposed to discard this instead, in retrospect. I just got black arrowed. Yeah. Not finding the mountain with the old thrush every time I play it has probably been a mistake on my part. I think the biggest problem we have in this blue-black deck is that we have no tempo-positive plays, which is, I think, the greatest problem with the format. We have no way to exchange less mana than the card that we're killing or interacting with. Like, we didn't have any Ravening Wargs, we don't have any Front Porch Sentries. That's the problem with the color blue in general. Like, that enchant creature that taps it should cost 2 or 1. Oh. That was the entirety of the problem with this deck. You have to draft tempo positive cards in blue-black, and I just don't have any. Oh, that guy doesn't untap. Maybe I should have just left it. They almost certainly have a Gandalf on their hand. They're just waiting to draw a 6th land to kill me. Couldn't beat black-red unplayables. This is a pretty embarrassing situation. But, yeah. That was the problem with our pool. I think we punted 2 of our losses. But no tempo positive plays is the end of the road. Oh, this is miserable. Man, we just pissed away like 4,500 gems, didn't we? Man, this is not fun. Not playing pick 2 draft. Man, Timeless is a good way to have even less fun, let me tell you. To be fair, I am probably not drafting well, and I'm certainly not playing well. So, old man plays, like, drafts poorly, plays poorly, doesn't have fun, whines and complains. That is the name of that should be the title of the stream. But there's another component of it. It's just like, it's just also not fun. Like, I think even if I was drafting well and playing well, it would still not be fun. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is specifically like about the format that causes it. I mean, you know, there's a pile of unplayable cards in every format, so it's just like the fact that there's a pile of unplayable card, like an entire like color combination is unplayable, is nothing surprising. Yeah, you know, not. I think part of it is I guess I didn't realize how important the bonus sheet was to having more fun in the format, right? Like the bonus sheet, they generally add some cards to that can really spice up the format. And not having a bonus sheet makes it so kind of no, I mean Marvel was fun. I mean Marvel was fun, and I mean Strixhaven was fun. I mean obviously Spider-Man sucked. But I mean Strixhaven was fun. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in small quantities is fun. Laura one was okay. Avatar was good. Edge of Eternities was good. Final Fantasy was good. I mean, just Spider-Man sucked. Spider-Man and Hobbit were both like pretty garbage. Why do you collect every set? I don't know, you just if you play limited, you'll 100% every set. So the only sets I don't have are fake ones, alchemy ones. I don't have any alchemy stuff, but I have every other card. If you get so if you're not familiar, like the way the packs work is they only give you cards you don't have. And I get like 800 packs of format. So what I just get every collection. So yeah, I had to get gems instead of cards because I own every card in the set. I mean, anybody who plays limited is gonna have like, you know, 1,500 wild cards and infinite everything. Yeah, I got 20k on the vault. Yeah. I mean, Timeless is just miserable, right? Like, no amount of testing for the Timeless event for the arena qualifier this weekend is gonna help, right? It's gonna be miserable. Like, the format isn't a real format. It's not competitive. No amount of ladder testing will help because the people on the ladder are terrible in the same situation you are. So I don't think this is going to be any fun. I will try it just to silence the people in the chat, but I sincerely doubt this will be fun. Like, this card alone is like more fun than the entire Hobbit format. Of course, deck healing is my favorite mechanic, so. Boy, I don't know what any of these cards do. Am I supposed to take Eomer or Bat Song? I know red is the best color in this format. As we can take Eomer. Oh, that's right. The blue mechanic is Scry. Yeah. Dude, no one is scrying. Get out of here. No one is freaking scrying anywhere. I remember this guy sucking. This card was good, I remember. I think I'm pretty clearly red. No one's doing any equipment stuff. No one is scrying. Wanted to try to get some sort of like Jund action going, but maybe I was supposed to take that one that when it dies temps. I don't know. That card is really good at Rise of the Witch King. I could have done that. Oh, well, I guess it was the same pack as this, wasn't it? I like the Spearmaster. I like the War Beast. War Beast is pretty good with these guys, but I don't want to have another 4 or 5 drop. It's gotta be either Spearmaster or Lancer. Guess we'll do Spearmaster. I do like this card. I remember this card being pretty decent. Maybe you can do like red green. I remember this guy being pretty good too. Like 4 mana 8/8. And only to cast legendary spells. Oh, I do like this guy too. Well, it looks like we are some sort of red-green strategy. Do we go Olyphanting or do we go... We already have a bunch of 4 mana 4/4s. We don't need more of that. Not really doing this sort of thing. Oliphant seems reasonable here. Really got to Rise of the Rich King. Gandalf is good. I don't have any spells. I mean, Saruman the White's also good, but... Like the Deathless seems good here. This guy has a lot of text. I don't know how we're supposed to use it, but he does have a lot of text. I currently have no way to use it, right? Oh man, Woe's Pathfinders in this format? I remember this guy being really good. But Woe's Pathfinder is also pretty good. It is the Hobbit. It's what the Hobbit could have been. A lot of tempting rings here. Man, there was not a red card in this pack, was there? These cards both seem quite good. I'm gonna splash black or blue. I think black is probably better. Putting an Oliphant into play on turn 4 seems kind of sick. Hmm. Card's pretty good. Maybe we found that's the card we're playing. Oh, this card's pretty insane too. Okay, well, I do remember the door being unbeatable. I do remember that part of the other format, unfortunately. Could have Great Hall of the Citadel to help cast the Eowyn. Goblin's Bite is also really good, though. Club is pretty bad. People love if a spell says sacrifice a permanent on it, basically people will not be unable to stop themselves. They will have to have it in their deck and say it's really good. I promise you. If a card says sacrifice a permanent on it, it is probably not very good. Example here. I didn't even know that this was in the set. That's a good example, though. Maybe we don't play Brandy Buck. We don't seem to be heavy on halflings. Oops, I did not mean to take that one. Timed out. I want the song because I have 2 Legolas. Or I just want another Death Toucher. I guess I should have taken the Hexproof card in retrospect. This Trebuchet being here is kind of crazy. Oh, we got an Ents Fury for our Legolas. That's cool. I thought I remember this guy being pretty good. I'm wrong. Trebuchet was really good. I mean, there was a Trebuchet in Avatar, right? And that card was insane too. Maybe we're not supposed to play these Dunedain Rangers. I think we're already tempting enough, right? The worst cards seem to be... I only gotta cut like 2 cards here. We're definitely gonna play Eowyn. We play 15 or 14 lands. Probably get away with 14. Could just keep it like this, I guess. Just play 41. Shouldn't play 41 with Doors of Durin, though. Is this guy the worst card in our deck? I don't think so. Maybe he is. I thought this guy was good. My memory of this guy is that he was good. Yeah, he was okay. Do I need to go 9 Forest? So I have 2 Woes Pathfinder. I have to mulligan into many partings. I have to mulligan every hand that doesn't have a mountain, right? Or it doesn't have a forest. That halfling is probably pretty bad. Back. It feels good to be back in the world of 14 land formats. Get rid of this guy, or do I go to the spider? This is a really good defensive card. I think we have... I don't know. Yeah, you don't get flooded in this set, that's for sure. That is something to say. Basically impossible to get flooded in this format. This guy seems pretty bad. I have some pretty bad cards in my deck. Your sound keeps messing up? I don't know what to tell you. It does sound weird, yeah. Yeah, this would probably be better than something here. Enemies discarding spells is probably not a good sign. Oh, I guess I should have played my land. It's a Pathfinder. Alright, I think I've seen enough. I thought this guy was ETB, not when it dies. That guy is a lot worse than I thought. Guess I shouldn't have that 2/2 halfling in my deck in retrospect. Oh, did not expect to draw 2 lands in a row in my 14 land deck. Oh, this isn't going well. Maybe 14 lands is too many in retrospect. Probably should have played 13. Maybe play this guy. Yeah, the least I played in this format was 11. I'm not sure why I wasn't cracking the food earlier. I don't think there's any, like, reason to hold on to them. Kinda sucks our opponent never played a creature we could kill with this. All their creatures are too small. I guess we're dead then. Alright, well. That didn't work out too well, did it? Somehow having less fun than even Hobbit. Didn't think that was possible, but here we are. Better or worse than a land? Probably worse than a land. Yeah, this is the guy I thought he was. Probably just need to be playing this card. Yeah, Gacha, there's 1 mana. There's a bunch of 1 mana land cyclers in this set. They're all common. Pretty good at what they do. Not sure attacking with a Pathfinder is correct, but when they have Claim the Precious, them not having a creature in play would be nice. So, probably worth it. No, we're probably dead now. Oh, they could have just made it have lifelink instead. That probably would have been better for them. Yeah, we needed to have a Tempter in play. We're pretty dead now. Well, we 0-3'd in this format. To be fair, we did not draw our Doors of Durin a single time, which probably led to us performing a little bit below expectations. Didn't draw Eomir a single time, did not draw Doors of Durin a single time. Never actually had a tempted creature that could attack. I don't think we actually drew a Smite the Deathless or an Ents Fury yet. So, I mean, we just basically did not draw playable cards for all 3 games. Exile target creature and opponent control with greater power. I could get this to fall off if their Gandalf had 4 power somehow. Maybe they'll play in a mass card and then we can win it. This is target creature you control. This is target creature you control, so doesn't work quite as well. Maybe I should have tempted the ring bearer. I don't know. Should be game, I think. Card's really dumb. But at least we're not going 0-3. We got that going for us at least. Oh, I thought my guy got I should have pumped this guy. I pumped the wrong creatures. I actually thought this gave all my creatures. Oh, it's just legendary creatures. It just shows how much I read. Well, we could have won that turn. Instead of not. I didn't know what my cards did. Oh, they have to be goblins or orcs to make the thing? I didn't even know that. Alright. Well, we learned a lot of things there. I don't know, should we just like... Maybe we should probably add a swamp and add that. Yeah, I don't think this is like a big step up from Hobbit. Probably not going to be drafting this again. If there was like an arena open or something that was this format, I'd be interested to like refresh. Just like there's a lot of effort involved in like relearning a format, and I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze in this particular instance. Wait, what? We had this card in our deck? I didn't know that. Wow, that card is really good against my spider. It didn't block. Okay. Just have to hit Mythic and be done with Hobbit. That's kind of the way I'm feeling about it. Do I want to smite this guy? Don't I want to enrage Hjorn after I play this? I think I just want to smite this guy, right? I guess another mechanic that isn't in the Hobbit is like the ability to gain life, which is one of the ways you can come back from getting like being on the draw, right? Although life gain is a pretty toxic mechanic, so I can see why you wouldn't want to have too like creatures with lifelink are pretty toxic. Excuse me, streamer. Toxic is not in the format. There are no poison counters. Thank you. Please accurately name the mechanics that you're referencing so that I can look them up on the internet. As my iPad is too small and I cannot read. Wah. We're having a good time here drafting Lord of the Rings, aren't we? We will probably not draft this again. I didn't even know I had this card in my deck. We having a good time? No, we're not. I don't know why I'm not attacking. There is an amass 1 -3/0 card in the format. That's why you don't attack with this guy. You can draft Hobbit, draft Lord of the Rings, or test for Timeless, yeah. All pretty miserable. Having a grand old time being completely miserable. Oh god, we're freaking dead, man. That card is unbeatable. Well, we did not draw Door of Durin. We did not draw... we're just freaking dead. Oh well. I'm glad this is over with so we never have to touch it again. Can't believe we didn't draw a creature either. A creature we could cast. Then draw like Eomer, then draw War Beast, then draw Dundane Rangers, and Relentless Rohirrim, Doors of Durin. Pretty crazy. I don't know, maybe we were supposed to play the land in case I draw a land. I guess I was supposed to play my land there. Probably doesn't matter. I have a landfall card in my deck, which is why I didn't, but... Card is really good. We drew Dordoran! Dun da da da! This is a completely reasonable card, trust me. What a card. Squeaking by from O2, upgrading our O2 to 3-2. We drew our Door of Durin, so now I can't complain about not drawing it. My complaint equity is plummeting as we speak. I don't know how much of a believer I am in drawing good cards. How can I complain if I actually draw my good cards? Seems like a punt to me. What the hell is a Bargle, and why are they from the year 1884? You think Yargle is a Bargler? You think they had me pegged for the Galadrim bow? Is this target creature you control gets toughness? Yeah, you control. The pony is giving me the business. I don't know how I should feel about that. Oh no. I did this wrong. I forgot my card had text. Alright, well. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no, now it doesn't kill this guy! Ah! Oh my goodness. Oops. No one saw that. Absolutely no one saw that. Dude, I've never played with this card before. I don't know what my cards do. I'm sorry. I killed this guy, right? This guy's just a 1/4 now. I hope my Woes Pathfinder doesn't meet an untimely end, because we are kind of relying on it a little bit. Don't look! What? What? There's no way, man! I can't believe it, dude. I literally cannot believe it. It's happening. We're actually going to lose to this now. We've actually already lost. That's pretty unlucky. Well, if I would have won that game if I'd known what my Legolas did. Well, very easy win if I hadn't spewed all my cards away because I didn't know what my cards did. Well, that sucks. That being said, probably not coming back to this format. Wasn't feeling that one either. How much more time do we have to get? We have 5 days left. Oh my goodness. Oh, 5 days in this format. Kinda just wish Marvel was around. I'd much rather be drafting Marvel. Yeah, this thing is or Final Fantasy, yeah. Yeah, this thing is just like a third as good as the collector box thing, unfortunately. But was Marvel better? Yeah, by a pretty large margin. I know. I know. I said I'm probably not going to be doing Hobbit again, but man, I don't want to be doing, or I don't want to be doing. I said I wasn't going to do Lord of the Rings again, but man, Hobbit is really bad. But the thing is, Bloomborough had the bell. The bell just like it was so fun and so good. That alone redeems a big portion of the format with Bell legal. I still can't believe my opponent killed my opponent killed my mana guy. I don't think they would have done that if I'd killed their mana guy earlier with my Legolas. They actually couldn't have if I'd kept the bow in my hand. That was actually kind of an unlosable game, and I kind of tossed it in the garbage. That was kind of disappointing. Captain Kirk, Thor, and Frodo. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll do one last draft. Then we get up in stretch and we'll do one last draft. We'll do one last draft and then we'll do some world record attempts in Dragon Warrior 4 so we can fill our fun quota for the day, but we're not getting it from these drafts, I'll say that. These drafts aren't even firing. The Lord of the Rings drafts are firing instantly. I'm telling you what, it's gonna be the end of Magic if Star Trek is bad. I'm telling you. I'm already not expecting the reality fracture to be good. But if Star Trek is bad, bad news. Because isn't Star Trek from like November until aren't we stuck with Star Trek for a really long time comparatively? Space, the final Magic set. Like I remember Edge of Eternity is wow, this is a tough one. Do we take Queen of Dale or we take Desolation Prowler? That's a tough one, right? But Edge of Eternities was around for a really long time, and fortunately that set was pretty good. But it was around for like, what, 12 weeks? It was like crazy. The set they released in November is around forever. I mean, I haven't played with this card a lot. It's early February? Oh my god, dude. Star Trek is around forever, right? Ah, Stone Giant. 4 months? Oh my... No, it's gotta be closer to like 13 or 14 weeks, right? I mean, isn't Bilbo the right call here? I'm not drafting blue-white. This can't be happening. That's weird. Yeah, give me a second. I have a fan on, but you shouldn't be hearing the fan. Give me a second. All right. Does that help? Does that make it better? All right. I mean, I guess we're red-black. I tried to draft white. Oh, we have Celebrate here, though. I mean, a 6-pick Celebrate's gotta mean something, right? Do we take Celebrate or do we take Plate Mail? I mean, a 6-pick Celebrate means white's wide open, right? Not exactly black. Okay, what the I guess we can take... I'm actually not sure this is better than Bolg. It's not, is it? Isn't Bolg better than this guy? This guy just sucks, right? I don't think Bolg is mid. I've had Bolg, like, hard carry games. Snow Slope or Oin? Snow Slope is okay when you have Noisemaker out. Oin is better in other spots. This is in general a pretty bad card. Goblin is like C-. Snow Slope Hunter is like a C- card, right? It's like massively negative improvement win rate. You don't want to play that 3-mana 2/3 when you're playing like a bunch of high mana value cards in your deck. Because you're just gonna reveal a card you can't cast. I don't know if I sound worse when I've got this like noise gate on. This card is really good, but not playing those colors. Pick gems. Do I sound any different with the noise with the noise gate on? I just turned the fan on, but it was cold. It was hot in here, rather. Well, Lonely Mountain. I don't have any equipment yet. That can always change. You don't think there's a difference? I'm sick of having decks with no rares in them. I'll take some rares. Raider. I'm not really good. I'm not thinking I'm black. It might just be white-red here. Another Noisemaker. Or we could take Magnificent End as a tempo positive removal spell. I don't know how good Noisemaker is in like a white-red strategy or like a Mardu strategy. My Precious is an equipment for Lonely Mountain, but and I don't know if I necessarily have like crap lying around though. Maybe I do. Maybe not. Maybe passing My Precious was a mistake. I don't know. Insane is probably an overstatement. I've had the card varies from like unplayable to mid plus. In my experience. Noisemaker 3 or Pinecone 1? You think Pinecone number 1 is better than Noisemaker 3? Probably. I think if it was Pinecone 2 or Noisemaker 3, I'd probably take Noisemaker. Well, looks like we're not black, right? I think we're like gonna be red-white. Just take this guy. Even though I think that guy's incredibly mid. I'm not really seeing any white cards. I kind of like this guy. Smog's Fury. Okay, we're red-white with Lonely Mountain when we have literally 0 equipment. Oh, we got one. I came back. Probably want one of these if we're going to be playing some recruit. We have 3 recruiters, so. I mean, I guess we're boating. It's better than both my black cards, that's for sure. Alright, we need our first equipment for our Lonely Mountain, right? It's also pretty good with Noisemaker. Also for storied stuff, I guess. This guy might table. Giving them the dog, or we plate mail. Dog's gonna be pretty good in our deck. We have Misty Mountains Raider and Gilded Boat. And Stone Giant. These are all great cards for the Grey Dog. Plate mail. Is plate mail better or worse with Noisemaker in your deck? And Lonely Mountain. I guess with Lonely Mountain, maybe it's better. I guess we'll take this. I think Lonely Mountain was the card that kind of tipped it for me. Do we go Old Thrush because we're boating? Probably. Ooh, another Pinecone Strike. I mean, card seems like it could be good in our deck. I guess it's not that good because we don't have any of the 5-mana deal 5s in our deck. Why do we want... We don't want this dude. We don't want that card. And Gather of Darkness is pretty great. Is black open? No? Why? Oh, Smog is pretty good. What do you mean is black open? Have you seen any black cards on the packs? Are you seeing black cards I don't? This build was kind of bad in our deck, right? I don't think this card is really that good. Pretty good black cards? Like what? Like Golem? I can't even really backdoor black, right? I don't even have a treasure for the precious. Oh, we can backdoor black mana now. Sack? That doesn't seem like a play that's gonna happen in reality. No, we got a couple okay black cards. They're all pretty good with Bilbo. But... Oh. Oh. I mean... I don't hate having black in the deck for Precious and Gathering of Darkness. We have like 3 okay black cards here. We can not play this. And... I don't know, our Bilbo's kind of bad because we have no removal spells in our deck, right? We just have we just have 2 Pine Cones. I guess we have 2 Pine Cones and a Smog. Our white's kind of bad. I don't know if white is like queen isn't really worth splashing. Is our black just better? I don't think white for like Provisioner and Thorin Oaken Shield is like a particularly good use of our time here, right? I like Moment of Glory a lot, but I can maybe see not playing it here. We're just gonna have so many 1/1s though. We're like we have Gilded Boat, we have Noisemaker, Boat, Celebrate, Patient Instructor. We're just gonna have a bunch of shitbags in play, aren't we? I like Riddles in the Dark with 2 bothersome noisemakers. I mean, Queen is really good. I can play it. It's just I generally only splash cards that are good on turn 6, but I do have a fair amount of like free white sources. Oops. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, but it's only true if you play her on turn 2. Like, if you don't play her exactly on turn 2, she doesn't seem like she does a whole lot. She's like a patient instructor at that point, right? I mean, I'm not denying that the card is playable. Doesn't seem good for me. It's problematic. Two on top? I guess I'm dead. Oh, they didn't discard plunder. I guess we got that going for us. I mean, if I had queen turn 2 this game, it would have had no effect, right? Would have drawn 0 cards. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Is this guy even better than this guy? Maybe he is. I'm kind of terrified because our opponent like kept 2 cards on top. Like, I don't know how we're supposed to win. Alright. I mean, that's just always going to happen, right? So, I don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to win. How do we beat these apothecaries? Stone Giant, I guess. Oh. That seems like bad news. Gotta draw Pinecone here. Okay. And if they kill my 8/8, I mean, they discarded this, so they have to have some way to kill my 8/8, right? Oh my god, we're so dead. Oh, they have a plains in their deck? Am I gonna get partied? I guess they need to, if I draw Precious here and equip my army, they just take 20, right? So I guess I'm trying to draw Precious. Even Plate Mail would be insane on my army guy. Yeah, I guess we want Plate Mail or Stone Giant or Precious. Even Riddles in the Dark would be pretty good, or Gilded Boat. I guess we have some good draws. We're halfway through our deck and haven't seen them. Can we get Precious here? Old Thrush. Not quite the same as Precious. Oh, I thought I could activate that. I can't even activate it. Whoops. That's pretty good. We gotta just do this main phase? There's no way, right? No way. I did not mean to play my land there. Alright, we found the reason why they're white. I do have Golem Defy, but that doesn't really do anything. That doesn't do anything. Why do you want me to grab Golem? It doesn't do anything. I mean, once I draw, if I draw Precious, they're dead, right? Assuming they don't kill my guy. Precious is actually literally 20 damage. Okay, I guess we're gonna get milled out. Hopefully it's not in the top 3 cards. It was not in the top 3 cards. We also have Stone Giant, which would have been enough if they didn't have this thing. We can also get Gathering Darkness and get this guy back to kill this guy. That's pretty unlucky. I guess I should have played my land in case I draw Stone Giant. Well, that sucks. My Precious needs to be our last card. It was the second to last card. Unlucky. That was a lot of fun. Got milled to death. Thoroughly enjoyable experience. We sat there for 15 turns, not attacking. And they got milled out. That is a repeatable game experience, I will tell you that. You're happy that I like drafting this set enough to play a little more? I don't. My options are not many. I'll tell you that. Two blue-green decks in a row. Two blue-green decks with Bondrel's company in a row. My nemesis. Against my deck that has no removal spells. And my actual nemesis. Now that they made it a 5/6, I'm on a 1-outer that card, right? And I don't have the white mana or the way to get it, so... I was on the draw against the 2-5 opener, and I had no removal spells that could kill a Bondrel's company, so I lose. I mean, maybe Noisemaker can do something, work its magic. I mean, what do they have that's 3 mana? Like, this is strictly worse than doing any other play, right? I mean, do I go find the planes? This is like one of my only outs. Maybe they had the uneasy partings and they didn't realize they couldn't target my guy for 3 mana. That's probably what it is. Well, now I can draw my precious, I can draw Stone Giant, I can draw Goblin Plate Mail, I can draw Celebrate the Mountain. I mean, I've got like 4 or 5 outs, right? I mean, something. Oh, we got outs. It was on easy partings. Pretty obvious they had it. Alright, so we do have some chump blockers for this Thondril's Company. Okay, we don't have chump blockers for the Thondril's Company. I guess we'll have to... Oh boy. Okay, so what we could do is... We gotta blow this guy up, right? I'm not gonna blow that guy up if we can't kill this guy, though. Do we do this first? Discard the swamp? Get a 1/1 and then blow this guy up? Or do we just want to, like... I guess the swamp's not really doing a whole lot. Okay. Can we blow this guy up instead? There's no way, right? No, but then the land kills us. I mean, we're gonna go to 9, though. Oh, let's make him have it. This plate mail's lethal next turn. Let's make him have it. They have to have a removal spell for my 3/3. Oh, it has vigilance. Right. Guess they could have flickered 2 lands and killed me there, I guess. Right. I mean, do we play this? Attack, kill Bilbo, play this guy? Or do we play this in a pass? Is this better? And they're gonna have 3 new cards. How is Smog Pass You think this is really better? They kill Smog and I'm dead, right? I can't lethal them. Chatter, please! They have 2 blockers! Oh, you're saying I equip Bothersome Noisemaker? That doesn't work, right? Oh, I know it does work. I have 2 lethal creatures, and they only have 2 blockers. Alright, yeah, you're right. Kill Bilbo. Chatter, I have no way to interact with my opponent's cards! I guess I could, could have just equipped this thing. I'm dead to literally any instant, right? I was always going to be dead to any instant, so I don't know, nothing I can do. Alright. No, you're right, I did have lethal. I should have equipped the rugged short spear, but it didn't matter. We gotta win with the deck that had no ways to win. Impressive. That Noisemaker ended up being the better than that green-blue rare they had. Yeah, here's the secret to winning, is your opponent is green-blue. With no ways to interact with your creatures. Me personally, I prefer playing black, red, blue, white with no ways to interact with my opponent's creatures. My opponent's on the green-blue plan. Why did Emmy wait? Because instants should be played at instant speed, chatter. Have we been on the draw all 3 games? "3-0, but we're playing best of 1. What about the other 4 matches?" It's a large creature. That could have gone better. Ooh. Get to block and sack and farm ups, and I don't know what we're gonna do from there, but don't touch my cards! Don't touch my cards! I think 8 is a reasonable place to be. I don't really want to go below 8. Yeah, Magnificent End for sure, right? Is Noisemaker better than Wicked Worm? I thought I was gonna, if you're wondering, I thought I was gonna crew an attack, but I decided against it and I forgot to revise my gameplay. I should have played it, obviously, instead of Gathering Darkness, I'm aware. Alright, well, that was a mistake. Obviously, it was a mistake, and I'm sorry that you had to witness the mistake. When I'm not heavily invested in the outcome, I tend to make mistakes, play sloppy. Okay. Bofer is here. Tighten up? I have no incentive to tighten up. You like tight things? Just enough info? Was it, though? I think I'm just gonna discard this guy because I want the 1/1. Oh, they just died. Alright. Smog would have been good that game if I'd remembered to, like, play my cards in the proper order. Wow, the AI generated text really got me. They really speak to me. Do I have enough to, like, play Moment of Glory or something? I don't know. Moment of Glory over Riddles in the Dark, maybe? I played over Gollum Silence Linker. I kind of like Gollum with Bilbo, though. I guess this is also pretty good with Bilbo to flashback for 1 mana instead of 4. It's actually kind of sick. But... First of all, I'm not playing Lord of the Rings draft. I'm playing Hobbit draft. The Noisemaker is carrying. I admit to playing sloppily. I admit that there's no incentive to tighten up since the stakes feel low. A lot of that are true statements, but somehow it doesn't make sense when put together. Yeah, I mean, there's like, you don't get bonus points for winning playing tightly. If you play loose and win and play tight and win, it's the same win. In fact, playing loose and win could potentially be higher value because you get to do mental damage to your opponent. Like, I cannot believe that they are playing so badly and I am losing to this. Which, you know, means that has to be worth something. Have we just been on the draw like every game? I feel like we have been. Yeah, great. This is going well. I cast Cruel Bent Blade. When it comes into the battlefield, I target an opponent. They sacrifice a creature. You only have one creature. You must sacrifice Bothersome Noisemaker. Not attacking, right? I need to draw a Pinecone. I guess I could just block this because it's gonna be a 5/5 haste next turn. As I'm gonna get a guy back next turn anyway. I have to draw a Pinecone. That is not a Pinecone. I have to draw Mountain Pinecone here. We drew neither of those cards. Imagine my opponent going 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop, 4 drop on the play, and I don't have a Pinecone, so I lose. Unlucky. The lesson we have learned is to draft more than simply 2 Pinecone strikes to interact with your opponent's cards. I'll remember that next draft. This Patient Instructor has been pretty great. Why are we on the draw again, man? Oh, great. Cool. I'm on the draw against turn 2 Keeley, and I'm gonna die again. This is a lot of fun, let me tell you. I'm really enjoying this. Maybe they'll walk into my dog. Pretty unlikely. Their guy has wards, so now I can't even kill their guys. Enemy not perfect on the play. Wow, this draft was a ton of fun, let me tell you. I was on the draw and lost 3 times to not perfect draws. It was really cool. That was a lot of fun. We only have 2 ways that are after their opponent, and we did not draw them either time our opponent had it. So that's cool. It'd be nice if we actually like were in a draft where we had cards we could take that interact with their opponent, because we don't seem to be able to do that. That was miserable. What a terrible format. Why not contender? I'm 0-3ing every draft, and you're like, why don't you play contender? I don't know, man. Why don't you play contender? I don't think it's Rakdos or die. It's just tempo positive removal or die or rares, and I'm not able to draft either of those cards. They just forgot to put tempo positive removal in the format, so you can never come back when you're behind. This is actually one of the few cards that can catch you back up when you're behind. Well, that was miserable. That was absolutely miserable. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. Hopefully we'll have more positive energy tomorrow. I just wasn't really heavily invested in today. But we'll try to do better tomorrow. Settled Wreckage sucks. Desolation of Smog sucks too. If you're on YouTube and you still want to watch, you could switch over to Twitch. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube for the Dragon Warrior 4 stuff. So I'm gonna try to get out of Chapter 2 in Dragon Warrior 4. We'll give it one attempt. So thanks for tuning in. I'll switch over to some Dragon Warrior 4 now, though.